coolest.
Chat, technology's happening again. Okay, so apparently it wasn't the previous SD card going bad. That was, SSD going bad. That was the issue. I guess it just happens sometimes where occasionally my SSD randomly unmounts itself. Strange. I guess there might be an issue with the plug, which would suck because it's not easy for me to change that slot right now. Oh yeah. Of course, there's probably no easy way to remount the damn thing either. Technology. So, I don't really need access to it for the rest of the stream. It's just the pre-stream music that's the issue. I don't have everything ready to go yet, so, I don't know, let me just find a thing. Let's see. They exploded this time the connection to the SSD drive. Yeah, technology's great, isn't it? Here, have this in the meantime.
Showtime!
Alright, so it's gonna be a bit scuffed. I was trying to look up a quick way if there was some way I could just restart the SATA device. Since that is 100% the issue right now. Let's see. Always gotta be something with technology, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Every time. Taking a quick look. See if I can figure out what device it was, because I never really remember which one it is. Let's see. It's supposed to be in that one. Yeah, it just kind of disappears entirely. Weird. It's like it's just gone. It's just gone. Yeah, all the SC stuff is just gone. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to look into it more later. Yeah, it's not even in the device settings. It just doesn't think it's connected. It pretty much it's just like all the SATA stuff just went poof. It does it at total random, but it's definitely super annoying. It's just a way to restart the SATA service, that'd be easier, but I don't think there's a simple way to do that. That seems quick and easy right now. I'd have to look into it for later. I hate technology. Isn't technology swell? Everything's all messed up. Yeah, ain't that the truth? The more tech advances, the worse it gets. I know when I go to restart this thing, it's going to complain about limiting the SATA speeds as well, so there's definitely something fundamentally off. Yeah, because it's like, it just doesn't even appear anywhere anymore. As far as it's concerned, the entire set of SD, like, devices don't exist anymore. It'll fix itself the moment I reboot, but I was really hoping to find a way to fix it without having to reboot. Because, rebooting messes up the whole damn stream. Which kind of annoys me every time. Okay, yeah, enough looking into this. Let's see. Hopefully my model still works. Apparently the universe tried to tell me perhaps I should have considered taking a long weekend, but no. Alright. Go ship. Yeah, model works fine. It's a good thing I don't have too many things stored over on the SSD drive. It's really just my music and images and whatnot. Your ship. Wait, that's not the right button. That's the settings menu. Silly thing. There we go. Alright, let's see. I wanted to re-randomize all the audio, so that's the next step. And was that, and that, and that, and that. Music? Music? There it goes. I mean, we're starting with Lullaby, so that's pretty good at least. Let's go. Back off. Don't worry about that one, just back off. Now, I've been run over. This is most unpleasant. No, starting point's not too different from the usual. Let's stick. Don't need that. Oh, music already, huh? Slightly energetic for the underground section. It's been a while. Thanks. Nice. That's nothing good though. Interesting camera angle. Hello there. Bonk. This model will become way more obvious when we become an adult. Well, hey, at least it's this side of the dinosaur house. For once, I didn't get stuck in a one-way trip. No one's ever prepared for the dinosaur. It's really funny how well the Carpenter animations actually bind to them because of their silly things they do with the one's mouth. It's really the only way I can think of to describe the ridiculous animation they have for when they open their mouth and it just wobbles a bit. Yo, God, the amalgamized dinosaurs. What? Yeah, okay. Is this even? Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern and Decatry both share a couple of the underground themes. It's like, look, I'll get back to you soon, Diddy Kong Racing, next week, don't worry about it. And maybe I'll order a forever pack, so, you know. Although by the time it gets here, I'll probably be done with the game. I just want to have ghosts. We did the entire main game yesterday. So up until the first credits roll. Too fast. And that includes the time trials. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I mean, it's nice to have, but not so much as like the first item you find. Ominous? Hey, more sticks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Hades Death Fanfare. Thus the ominousness. Oh, okay, other games Death Fanfare. Either way, it's death. So much death. Bunnyhood B1 skip. Just ridiculous. Effort! Nah. Sup? Concerning? Damn it. Get down here and get Deku at it! It is your purpose. Ah, sure. You know what? Link, what do you make of all this? You still look a little strange in that pose. It's mostly because your elbows are clipping into your sides, but don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a 3DS model. The pots! Yeah, Link's using Saria's skeleton. And Saria is decidedly a little bit on the thinner side than Link. There's a little lake here. Ice cabin's on the way, the hero. Where's my bottle? Okay, frog's too useless. That's pretty common, but still, it's nice. That's broken again. Man, what else is broken today? At least that's easy to fix.
This is a very tense moment.
Alright, so we go over to this thing, and then we hit this switch. And then we hit this switch.
You unbelievable!
Ah, it should work again.
Fresh meat.
Yes.
Wahoo! This is a very tense moment.
I think I was asking for a small miracle for stuff to just work out.
Oh yeah! You look ridiculous.
Background music for Lost Twins. It's the second stage from Earthworm Jim 2. One of the few original compositions in that game, and it's really good. I'm sure the music team that certain Tallarico likes to try to take credit for worked very hard on it. Ah, that's convenient. Well, bit of a waste of money that one, but that's fine, I guess. Go, go, go! But I do have a bigger one, for now. I can use an even bigger one, though. The 100's nice, but 500's better. Oh, cool. See, it looks much better in this pose. There's still a little bit of Saya's lankiness slipping through, but fortunately, it actually looks pretty good here. Dude, wear some pants. Oh god, so many people hated putting the rupees back mechanic. It's like, no, the thing being off the map is more important. Please. Sneak in here. Sorry, Mr. Ashley. But I need you to freeze. Alright, Ringo song. It's a bit intense for just the overworld, isn't it? Sir, let me just chill him. Thank you for the 14 months. Getting Jonathan spinning a bit more for us today. It's freaking ominous out here! Well, I conveniently have this here slingshot. I'ma freaking get him! Let's go! Here I go! Seriously, how can I block that? I'm hitting him in the little toe. Got him! Ooh, what's this? You know what? Sure! They can't stop me. I have a small dagger and a stick. It's all I'll need to defeat the forces of evil. There was a... Oh, nice, another song. Migo song, Migo song, Migo song, Migo song. I live here now. Now we're just another farmhand. I'm starting to get the muscle memory of playing the songs with buttons instead of the EC stick. Village! Tax on the way here, you don't freaking... Hey, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? It totally is, it's staying up there. Ah, convenient. Record dance. And some bombs, okay. Or was it? It's the green rupee. It's staying right where it is. Song of Time. No. That's not a good Migo song. That's a terrible Migo song. Wait, when did I get Bolero? I must have gotten into the forest and I wasn't paying attention. No, that was Requiem. When did I get Bolero? That might have got Requiem from... No, I got it from the forest. Okay, right. I got Requiem from Malin. I'm paying attention. Yep. The brain is definitely switched on right now and is definitely not still thinking about tech issues. Oh, it's the okay, okay. For some reason I thought that was Sun Song, but that's just its vanilla location. Well, here's this. I can do the first check of this. Scion acquired. Scion, come on! We're gonna get you out of here, buddy! I'm home! Nice work. Putting Cell down here. Hi, a bigger quiver. Nice. Yep, whenever we become an adult, we're gonna be able to shoot very good. The ranged weapons have been quite easy to find this scene, apparently. Honestly, it's probably faster if we just go in that door, hit the switch again, and then come back out rather than wait all the way for the elevator again. There we go. Because that elevator does take a while to show up. Those little chubby cheeks. Alright, let's see. Swing and a miss. Carefully, carefully. I have to weaponize my Sidon. Ah! Ah! Alright, Sidon. Do it again. Ah, one more. There we go. Alright, that's the most I can do in here for now. Sidon's gonna have to wait until I have a boomerang. It's like, sure, I could have just used a couple of Deku Nuts and then stabbed all those with a little dagger, but using Sidon's ass is funnier. That was alright. Kind of annoyed that the Sega controller on my computer just seems to disconnect sometimes. I don't need more motherboard issues. I already replaced this thing just a year ago. Of some kind. I mean, I guess at least it's just the SSD and not like the NVMe that gets disconnected. Ah, bucks! I can skip that one. That mountain trail's a foolish choice. Heading down to the lake, which had some beans. Oh no, it's back! Majora, you need to calm down, eh? Put down the moon! Actually, don't put down the moon. There's some boots! There's some boots down there. Fortunately, I don't have the ability to dive soon enough. Back where you got it. Put that back. You don't know where it's been. Okay, maybe you do. It's been in space, but still. Nice little lakeside hut. Notice my Majora Moon mod's not been working. What would happen there? I'm missing glaring off in the distance. Now, lakeside hut. Look, half the moon is gone? Oh god, not that horrible Oreo monsters game. Oh, that one was rough. I can understand the confusion, but no, it's just the grunt that Mountain's dad makes. didn't take me very far. Well, fine. I guess I'll go for a walk. Does this button still work? Oh, hell yeah! Look forward to Breath of the Wild Side with the Sonic Frontier. So hey, you might actually just be able to run around and have fun in that one then. Look, Juno's gonna carefully land the ship. It's a volatile spacecraft. Gingerly taking his time. Gotcha, first Gemini's fun. Every time I put it back up, it's just like, I seem to just be enjoying this more with every successive playthrough. Because I keep learning new things about some of the weapons, and it's fun. Huh. Alright, so I had to go through the grave to get there as adult. Deconuts. Sure was telling them Deconuts. Big around cross a piece of heart. And there's a piece of heart about King Dodongo. Very helpful hints. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. It's a Zora scale in Minos house. I want that. That's always funny when it just pops out of a chest. Nice, 20 pack. We got the beach shoes! I actually thought about using a Miku character mod, but unfortunately the voice pack for it is horrendous. It's like, I'm pretty sure they didn't even use the Miku voice at all. It just sounds like generic squealing. This one's on the way to hero. I mean, I got a slingshot from there, I guess. It's something. Ah, Sun Song, forever super useful. Behold! Cat! Dang it! It was only a matter of time. Fine. Let's walk back. Actually, no, screw it. I'm taking a different route. That last nighttime entrance is going to remain an enigma for a bit. Prepare the meat juice! Oh boy, more meat juice! Yeah, sadly no icon for it. It might be getting overridden by the other ones that I have. A fish bottle? Or is this just for the minigame that I was talking about? Oh. No, that's just dead hands check. Meat juice. Ah, the sequel to Duck Shoes. Good enough! It's fine, there's like 17 other songs that get flagged on the old MIDI selection. Tetris is the least of my worries. I feel when Tetris gets claimed, but not a fella that's probably gonna end up singing at least once this scene. Brother! I need to borrow your stick. Nope, it didn't get claimed. That's why he's still there. Let's open this up proper. There we go. I mean, I can technically do this. All right. I don't have a high... I'm gonna have to be really careful. Yep. Just gonna be careful about fire. I want to keep the statue shield because it's very difficult to replace for Shop Sanity on. As a result, I'm gonna wait until that fire's done before I dare go in there. Because I can see myself trying to squeeze in, getting hit, and losing the shield for the next hour. It's a double locked anyways. Hang on, I get the skull shield at the very least. Alright, this is a convenient save and quit point for me to attempt to do this here trick. What you got? Man, I sure have a lot of arrows. Sure, I'll keep that, I guess. What's in here? I said, what's in here? Nothing important. As is the case, some tricks are easier to do than others. Fine, I got a good time of day set up so I can get to Dompe. God, Miku's like the ultimate in that one quote from Link's Awakening about the Yoshi doll. Just seems to be showing up everywhere. Now I'm all the way up here. What's up? And one more. Fine. Garden City Sweet the Hero. I tried, but unfortunately I need something else. I can't access What's Way the Hero yet. Hey, Dompe, what's up? Nah, I've already had other bows that were available. I have another rock room yet, so I tend to save that for when I'm an adult. Also, it'd be a lot of bombs to just throw down the drain. These 24 are all I'm getting for the next while. So I must use them conservatively. Just more shoe in a pit. At least, well, I mean, there's the way the Deku Shield is, so I'm going to replace it somewhat sooner. But Gravediggers are gonna need their bombs. That's just how it is. I mean, I can just do this as adult. I mean, sure. That'll be good when we get bigger. That was indeed a sentence. I think Fortnite just inevitably calls this word salad. At this point, it's just some kind of amorphous blob of media properties. Oh, Peach. They really did just take you out back and murder you for Mario Kart World, huh? It already wasn't the most exciting course, but then they attached an even more boring section to it. Just the middle part's good. I mean, its damage has already been done. At least companies are slowly learning that you can't just make a live service game and make money. Because there's been a lot less of those popping up lately. It's almost like they're starting to realize, oh damn, maybe that was just a flash in the pan. Alright. It has very much become a how many times do we have to teach you this, old man? I mean, at this point, Miku showing up everywhere is just kind of funny. It's one of those things I kind of look at and go, I'm fine with this. Talk about thinking within 7 months. It's just everywhere. And I hope the person that actually provided the bits and pieces of vocal sampling for Miku way back in the day is still getting some royalties or something, because god damn, that'd be a lot of money. Would you like a Hylian shield? How about a Hylian shield? But wait, there's also a Hylian shield. What is this randomization? There are only 2 Hylian shields in the pool, by the way. They both landed here. Yes, I think I am interested in your finest, cheapest Hylian shield. So I managed to hit both of the random Hylian shields as well as the shop Hylian shield. Completely ridiculous. I'm running out of places that are in logic right now. I gotta head back to the market and go deal with that one entrance that I couldn't access before because of the stupid dinosaur. Well, there's a couple couple of Deku scrubs that sell Hylian shields is what it is. Actually, I think there might be an additional Hylian shield somewhere because of the Deku scrubs. There's a couple of chests in the game that have Hylian shields, such as that one grave in the graveyard. Aptly named the Shield Grave in Randomizer. Sadly, I already got a bigger on hint, and it was just a piece of heart. I should check this entrance. Yes, it was Child Shooting Gallery. Somehow I knew this would happen. So getting back to a child after using this is going to be tricky, since that's going to actually hard require Prelude of Light. But okay, let's go! I'm feeling purple. Just gonna double check real quick. Was it the treasure chest game entrance that was the Raptors, or was it here? Oh, no, it was here. Okay, I can get free access that way. God damn it. Alright, there's the last of those. Why is it so much to ask for one of you people to sell things at an affordable price? I'm on this thing within 47 months. You know that's spinning a little bit more for us today. So it's time to get past this here pile of trash. There we go. There we go. Alright, what song is this? Vanilla Minuet. Yeah, it's something. The voice actress, Saki Ueda. I see. Oh, right. There's trash in the way. I need to go back around. Pure sun moon shift. There we go. Hey, what's up? Are you the way the hero thing? No. What about over here? That's the wrong button. That one isn't in the muscle memory yet. I'm so used to playing these on the C-stick. Ha! I'm burning. Somehow it doesn't surprise me that that's a tier 2 line. I appear to have burst into flames. Gotta get all the way up here, child, eh? Well, that is quite a few checks. I guess I should clear the way. Oh, what do we got here? 1, 2, and 3. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get something of value. There, the way is open for child. Yeah, I've had the monkey ball on for a while. It's beautiful. Just having the boy rolling around. Look at him go. Don't worry about the time paradox. I actually had a scene a long time ago where that exact time paradox was not only expected, but also hard required. Now, if only I had a bottle that didn't have something in it. Alright, maybe this will finally have something useful. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's a bottle with something I can use in it. Yeah, I think that counts as helpful. That's straight. Okay, yeah, that's really helpful. Thank you, Dr. Scrubs. Accurate way of the hero, indeed. There's still just nothing. Okay, cool. I can stop at 20. I'll actually wander up here. Okay, yeah, this is palm tree bowling. We'll get to that. Despite having me choose, I cannot actually play bomb tube bowling until I have a bomb bag. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite place. It's the ice cavern. Wishful thinking that, but I'd welcome it. Keep right to the right on that one, so I messed up my jump angle. Gotta make sure to climb around here-ish. Because it's really simple if you do it that way. You just press Z to focus the camera on that spot and then hold directly to the left. Ocarina of Time is one of those games where you really want to have notches on your controller. Because a lot of the setups require very specific angles. And they're usually on a 45-degree axis. Small almost makes it look like Link has butt teeth. Arrows, I'm not gonna bother melting that. Oh, I think that's actually gold rings. Well, what do we got here? Show me the ball bag! Final thing over Legend Spear tactic? Yeah, pretty much. It skips the lengthy jump animation. Well, those small things you can do to save a little bit of time here and there. The stuff that really adds up over time. Nice. Every time with these idiots. Alright. That's why I'm never allowed to do that particular jump. I always have to do the backup strat. No, I don't really speedrun the game at all. It's just randomizers. But it's fun to learn tricks here and there, so pick them up. Over time. This thing's totally gonna dash at me. Okay, what's this one? Ah, I can combine that hook shot. Very important. And the prelude light. Sweet. That is an amazing couple of things to grab. Thank you, Ice Cavern. Where even am I right now? Not right in Kakariko. Look shot, please! So I'm putting this bottle away. Let's just put the Rando letter there. Oh no, yes! I need this! Thank you. Song of Storms! Yeah, it's kind of important. That's pretty important. Gonna check adult spawn yet? Nope. Don't worry about the mean shoes. Don't make me get the duck shoes! Ah, strength! I should probably pop back into Gourd City then. Now I do mean the duck shoes video. The ridiculous old SFM animation. How much you selling that money for? I mean, it's profit. And now I'm broke. Come easy go. Alright, it's a good opportunity to check this. Ah! Well, see, the funny thing about this one is, you can't actually get into the back alley from here. Because it's just closed off. Escape! Run around! Alright, where am I going? Right. I'm still laughing at, but it's funny, and it hasn't gotten claimed yet, so why not? Instead, it's all the crap. Well, instead, it's all the mini covers of things that get flagged, like this song. Alright, set back up top again. Now that I possess great strength, I can finally figure out what's way the hero in this place, apparently. Hopefully. It's less like DMCA and more just YouTube's flagging system. A lot of notorious of the world that make shitty covers of things and then claim it as their own. Ah, magic. So helpful. I can't do much with that right this minute, but it's something. Hang on. I know what I can do. So reach my hand in real quick. Where do I want to go now? I've gotten all my songs that I can do as an adult. I'm just a couple of Skulltulas off from getting 20, so you know what? Means I can also check this while I'm here. Ah! That seems significant. Alrighty then. Okay, Forest Temple. At least it's gonna give me the last of the Skulltulas that I need. Good old got it all Forest Temple. Ah, there's the deck of nuts. Gimme. It's kind of funny how much time just playing the randomizer saves that's just forced Navi dialogue. The combination of Navi automatically talking to you in a number of different spots and the game's incredibly slow text speed is just painful in vanilla. And yeah, I'm speeding up the climbing and pushing animations. Unfortunately, I didn't end up getting a second small key in all those chests, so I'll do a slightly scuffed version of the silly route. Alright, I can't even get this far because it's locked. Fine, I won't use Ferraris. Why should I have fun? Stupid small keys. Yep. It was worth a shot. I'll just do it the usual way. Which means it is time for a jarring graphics switch. There we go. Yeah, Linkle's model uses the alternate asset loader, which is more or less what I'm shutting off whenever I press that button. because I need the original texture so I can line up my reflection there. Since, of course, higher quality textures means that all the different little cracks and seams are in different places. Nut. From downtown! It's always very satisfying. It occurs to me I forgot to check and see what the other two stones were. Just casually walk through that, there we go. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease, especially with the animation sped up. Gotta love how in both this game and DK64's case, the boulders just kind of explode after being thrown. I mean, I can at least do this to save a little time. I love how randomizer reveals the trick with the chest in this room. It's showing as big even though it wasn't. So this is just a different version of the room. It's not that exciting. But hey, it's 1990, whatever year this game came out. You do what you can with primitive 3D. 1998. Yeah, Ferraris can be used for all sorts of silly little things. But I've already got a hint that Ensign Ganon's castle is foolish. Why do I need these? They're so strong. Lights and Night Trial, we had it fairly recently. It could happen again. Alright, Force Temple, you better at least be a medallion. The fancy golden gloves are nice, but like, I need more than that. More! I need more! few bomb shoes. I can get away with no bombs this scene. I want bombs, they're handy, but like, I don't necessarily need them. Not. Now, my muscle memory's been all off on this room lately. Okay, yeah, this looks proper. There's a few good options if you just want more. More! More! And now a highly sped up purple pose. That particular switch is a little bit messed up, so at least backflipping onto it works consistently. And there we go. And it's a good thing I wasn't trying to do anything with too complicated of a setup today. For some stupid SD. Just dropping sometimes. You know what? This works! Yes, Linkle. Sure is spooky in here. A ghost. This is definitely one of those bosses that's funny to look back on after a few years have passed. All those years ago, when I was small, struggling with that boss, fighting it legitimately. And now, look at him, reduced to nothing but a quick poke target. It's now safe to shut down your Ganon. And it was it's just a stone. See, let me check my entrances. Where was Gerudo Training Grounds? Gerudo. It's at the stables along Lon Ranch. Okay, I'll head there next, because I can check the vast majority of that place at this point. But first... Oh, hey! Well, if it isn't the Zora scale I've been looking for. is actually slightly faster than that. It runs at 20 frames per second. It's not a lot faster, but it's a little faster. Yeah, we go. That particular Stalfos in the room where they regenerate, it drops to nothing. I tend to prefer the simpler looking Final Fantasy games myself. I find like 8 and 9 a little too visually busy. Very grainy on the tiny resolutions that would managed with the PlayStation. I mean, that works. I still got over the firewall. Alright, come along, Nanos. Come on. Come on, gather up. Anything with this tier 2 for 67 months. Can y'all spin it a little bit more for us today? As maybe the Silver Goblins will actually show their worth here. To the damage stored so I can poke these legs. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah, that'll do. It may not be a bomb bang, but it's close enough. Yeah, smashy stick. Getting on the whiz pig. Well, looky here. It's the little worm. Sometimes getting back up to the top of the room is easier than others. Got this. Okay, it's probably a key if it didn't just show me right away. I'm on fire! This is kind of an amazing image. Oh, it's pretty good. Ah, yeah. Don't pop up in chat or anything. Strange. Alright, as long as both of these next chests aren't small keys. They're totally going to be. Here it comes. Here comes the small key. Oh, no. Okay, good. Alright, so the turtle just has a small key in it. Good. Alright, this training ground's done. Hammer's pretty good prize. I'll take that. Alright, it's hammer time. Oh, but it's hammer time. I don't have my horse, so I'm just gonna have to run around Hyrule Field. Dang it. And of course, the first thing I find is something that only child can do. Amusingly, that hammer does put bottom of the whale in logic, by the way. Because I can break the rocks as an adult, and child can climb up there. Oh god, is it happening again? I'm actually kind of curious. Well, nighttime, that means it's time for... Nah, I don't have cows shuffled. Anything here? I mean, sure. I'll take that. Huh. I think that means I can actually complete Spirit Temple now. Where was that? Ah, Gordon City. It's easy enough to reach. I mean, I bought one of their shields. And the Hylian shield's still better for Deku Scrubs, because he can reflect them. The reanimated spirit of dead memes. It can never truly be stopped. Yeah, they were Catholic. Just kind of shuffling around. Actually, while I'm all the way down here, I should probably... Nah, I'm gonna do the dungeon. Dungeon! Pin's fire. It's not ideal for my purposes, but it'll work. It'll do. I swear, I never get them with this. Trainman's really worth playing. I ought to ask somebody who's actually played it before, because I don't know. The only Rayman game I played that wasn't just a demo, back in the day, was one of the newer 2D platformer ones. Well, newer, more recent. After the PlayStation era. I'm pretty sure it was Legends, yeah. I get so easily. Okay, so right now I'm using the bunny hood. I have it turned invisible so you can't actually see it, but it makes you jump further. If you want to get it without the bunny hood, you have to do a roll jump into a jump slash to get the same distance. That's how I always had to grab it when I was doing the randomizer races, because, you know, obviously those are done on the N64 version. And decidedly not using the bunny hood, giving me the Majora's Mask speed. Ah, the boots of hover! Alternatively, have the hover boots. Yeah, it's the Hades death noise when I find items. And we got the RuneScape death noise when I get sculptural tokens and the like, so there's a lot of death in this scene. That's the happy camper. Ooh, perfect timing. There we go. Nice attack! Very good! You're very good at your job there, Elizabeth. I wasn't even moving! And it still missed! I don't know, how could they? Man, that's why Ganondorf never wins. That's what he's got for minions. First game where you play as Ganondorf, that's Hyrule Warriors! And he's a lot of fun! Okay, no, that's Hyrule Warriors for Smash. Fine. Before I was putting Hyrule Warriors. Yes, that's about right. Warriors games are very grindy. They have a lot of content. Aww. I played a good chunk of it back on the Wii U. And most of the original adventure map, but I didn't end up finishing it because when the game starts getting more difficult, the grindy nature of Warriors really starts to bubble to the surface. Some of those games is actually a little bit better when it's on the easy portion. Because it's so mindless to begin with. Something is thinking of the 68 months. Getting up and spinning a bit more for us today. What? Every time it clips into the floor. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be easy for me to prefer the original over the sequels for Hyrule Wars. I like things lighthearted and silly. I mean, that said, I still do not care for Hyrule Warriors' original characters do not steal. Because good lord, are they ever generic. And the worst kind of generic. Doing freaking Volvage and the Lubu was kind of funny. I'll give them that. It's like, who else Volvage is somewhere? It's a boss? No, I've got it. We'll make the Lubu. That just must have been somewhere. Ah, the light arrows. This could be deemed as important, I suppose. Hey, nice job! I actually needed you to hit me there. It speeds things up. Yeah, it's funny, on the ones that I mind less, unsurprisingly, it's the ones that are at least themed around something from the Zelda universe, as opposed to just being generic anime girl number 10,752,000. So, yeah, I looked at the finalists as well, and if I looked at them, they were linked to me. The one I voted for didn't end up making it. Well, actually, I would have voted for it, but I wasn't making an account just to vote. But of the ones that I left go Velvet. One of the finalists is just... It's just Tundra Man again. Different color scheme, the same general design. And Tundra Man was just another take on, well, Spike Red Rose. Or Rose Red. Unsurprisingly, the Mega Man series has some general shapes and styles that are used a fair bit. See the number of things that look like Gutsman. Yeah, Axel the Red. That's what I remember him more as. It is now safe to shut down your old hag. Hey! I mean, that's what's normally here. It's kind of one of the issues with Warriors games, since they're so samey for the most part. It's kind of like, you could do a direct sequel for one of them, but it's gonna be more of the same. That said, it's been long enough now that a sequel would have a lot of the more modern sensibilities of the series, so it at least would feel fairly different. You just can't have them too terribly close together. Yeah, how much you selling that money for? Ah, that's pretty good. I don't have enough space for it all right now, but hey, good to know it's there, I guess. Let's see. We have more entrances I can check with this hammer, I guess. But for the most part, that's really about all. You know what? Yeah, that's one of those things where it's been long enough now that more to say would be good. I mean, that was the freaking Wii U. That's a long time ago. Alright, Shadow's the other one. Nah, I didn't look at the Capcom showcase. I have a tendency not to watch very much promotional material. Yeah, Rango, how's it going? I never actually got a chance to check this entrance. Alright, fellas. What's up? Sorry I'm late. One of your other fellas blocked the way to get here last time. I was late for the meeting. Adopt one. Don't adopt a dinosaur. You'll never be able to keep up with the food budget. Yeah, Goose is kind of surprising as somebody that's missing. Instead we have Agatha. That disturbs me on a deep level. Yeah, the weird bug girl. They eventually added Skull Kid, I want to say. In the DS version? In the 3DS version, I think it was. There's just... Agatha's just a red level of unsettling that I really don't like her. Damn. It's kind of obnoxious for that to be there. It's just something about it when somebody's so artificial that it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Hang on. Did I ever actually step in here? Okay. No, I haven't touched any of those. I've seen one of them. Shockingly, I don't have any temptation to play as Tingle. I do love that they added Marin. It's like her and Malin were definitely the two that were spunky enough to be fighters. Probably just ordinary girls. All right. We're going in. This is certainly a mood for bottom of the well. Let's see. Little chest of some kind. It's not sticking out. Not gonna bother wasting a bomb then. My bomb juice are precious. We already kind of have Kirby Warriors. It's called Kirby Air, right? Stone of Agony, you can stay in there. I got a fish! Look at it. Look at its little face. Yeah, it was the Rumble Pack featured in Get You to Find Hidden Grottos. Yeah, it's pretty much either that or using it to make the hints available. God, it's freaking jaw. I mean, to be fair, what would Kind really do? He's a fish. Really? Now I get to climb back out of here. Oh no! There he is again! Get me out of here! Just looking over the shoulder at me. There's something there. Okay, fine. Apparently I'm just forgetting where that is today. It's not like it was a gold chest anyways. Let's see. I need to get to Kakariko Village. So, I don't have a good song for going to Kakariko Village. I think my Salem Quip Point's probably the fastest. I can check this entrance while I'm here. Well, a little bit of fishing. Come on, get over here. All the little fanfares. Link's a sporting fella. Probably just wants to play fair. Besides, the poor kid didn't really get to experience very much. Probably just wants to see what fishing's like. Oh yeah, I never did check this entrance. It's just this guy's house. Mysterious green man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's quite possible it's gonna be in this dungeon, yeah. I have the necessary ingredients. I mean, my Beck may have had his moment in the sun, but he's still an incorrigible asshole. So it's very much a moment of, my God, he finally did something. So it's less a redemption arc and more just he's on the path to redemption. The first step in his journey of trying to not be an incorrigible asshole. Which is still important. It's an important first step. But now he needs to stick with it. And that's the hard part. Making one good choice, that's not so hard. Continuing to make good choices, that's very hard. Not exactly the arrows I was looking for, but I already have the important ones anyways. It's one of those things though, when you see those first steps being taken, it's a smile and nod. It's like, all right, you're really starting to hope. It's like, is this their redemption? Will they be able to stick to this? Because if so, more power to them. You can do it. Yep. No vanilla bomb bag this time. Excuse me? Okay, I want my bomb shoes back then. Give me those. I guess I didn't wait long enough on the first one. There we go. There's a simple pleasure in bomb shoe setups. They're powerful things. No wonder we didn't get them back after the choice fest. Yeah, but those, you know, those aren't the same. Big chest version, so it's a little bit trickier to line up. There we go. The spot you had to hit with the hammer is fairly precise there. So I had to compensate for the slightly bigger chest. Yeah, dude, we've had a bunch of Zelda crossover stuff. Yep, with the regular small chest up there, what you do is you bonk the hammer off the chest, like that. And I think it's backflip, turn around 180 degrees, and swing. It should hit the exact point. Where am I gonna go? I'm kind of running out of stuff to do here. I mean, I guess I'll go pick that up. $50, thanks, Shake. Alright, I'll be back. There's no escape. I do like she just kind of hanging out. Just some. Yes, yes, Kakariko got away the hero. As is the norm. I can finally use this blue fire I've had for a while. Starting to run low on bomb shoes. This does give me a song. I'll do this later. Let me check some other stuff first, and then I'll come back for that. Seeing the Prime 2 Torva Spawn music. I can only wonder what would happen if somebody made a ROM hack to get rid of the warping animations. Now that said, the game's loading speeds probably wouldn't allow that to really work. But I have to imagine it would save quite a bit of time over the entire run of the game. Yeah, Prime 4 is definitely one of those things where it commits the crime of being really, really frickin' boring. Not necessarily bad, just boring. Waving hand means it has something that's mandatory for the run. It's something that you can only get there. Yeah, private name only, pretty much. It's like, I don't care for 3 either, but I'd still prefer it over that. At least it gave us files. The one saving grace amidst it all is files. For Mackenzie. It's gonna take a while before Song of Time gets into weird button muscle memory. See buttons? Fine. See stick? Fine. Buttons kind of all over the controller? Less fine. Oh, hey, fellas. And the song's useless. Very well. Guess it's time to go to Zora's Domain as a child? Kinda running out of stuff. Anthony Higgs was there. Was the one tolerable guy from Other M, right? Okay. I don't know who the other one is, though. Oh! Yeah, I don't remember a single detail about the actual characters of Prime 3. Silex even come from Prime 3? I thought he was from Hunters. Okay, he is actually moving. I wasn't sure. It's like his distance was so little there for a bit. It's like, is he even moving? Alright, this should be a 3-diver easy. Alright, and I think I actually already got a hint about what was on Diving Game. I don't remember what it is, though. I just remember not playing Hunters because the idea of playing on the original DS screen and it's honestly fairly darkness mixed alongside of trying to deal with touchscreen controls. Yeah, no thanks. I got a fish! Here you go. Just some arrows. Well, Jappy swallowed some cows. Games that were trying to be full 3D on the DS were certainly ambitious, but unfortunately I don't think it was a positive ambitious. Yeah, Kart DS worked fine, but that's because it kept things extremely simple. It's like that shit had to be N64 quality or worse. Chat up, not update. I've been noticing that with chat for a while now with Twitch. There's certain browsers it doesn't like. Yeah, I played a bunch of Phantasy Stars Hero as well. It worked! The environments were extremely bland as a result of being on the DS. Playable-ish. Was 5-4 as bad as Star Fox Zero. At least Star Fox Zero was bad in an interesting way, and it is relatively short. I mean, they justifiably mission with the game, but it was awkward. People just want to fly around and pew-pew. And, like, it's a central gameplay mechanic, so it's very justifiable to bitch about it because it's going to impact the entire experience. Where was I planning to go? Oh, right, the ice cavern area. I'm also gonna check this one entrance that I haven't checked yet. We don't talk about command. God, I can only wonder. Oh, I have been here before. Alright, Ice Cavern itself was good. What about the Ice Cavern area? We're also gonna need the long shot for Gumwood, by the way. Sure, I could easily reflect hover across the gap in Water Temple, but I'm supposed to need it. You think this is rupees? Hard to tell. I'll go get a closer look. Yeah, it's 20 bucks. Ha! Well, this is the last stone dungeon. Kinda don't want to go in here, though. I need bombs to do most of the dungeon. Alright, thanks for dropping by while you could. I mean, the latest Doom game may as well be a Warriors game with how big the encounters have gotten. I mean, I still need the long shot and whatnot, so I should probably just do this dungeon. Shadow Temple has a lot of checks. Go, go, go. Alright then. There's the small amount of this damn Bebos. There we go. A little bit awkward to use bomb juice in that room. My Michu supply is dwindling! At this rate, I might actually have to go buy some more. There's exactly one spot you can buy more bomb shoes. It's expensive, but it works. The Desert Trader. If I completely run out of explosives now, I goddamn out of options, and I'll have to go get some. Yeah, Backwards Wasteland is at least quite simple. Alright, I don't think I hesitated anywhere, so I should just be able to... Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, Rick, but it must be done. The meme is so dead and buried. It can't keep coming back. In case of Rift Bomb Chew, let me just set this up. I mean, that was just for the piece. I can just do this. I'm really having to start to conserve the explosions at this point. Well, except for this fun. That explosion's always worth it. Well, that's a truth. Oh man, the one check for that's way out of the way. Okay, good. Going to the dungeon was worth it. That's one of the items I needed. So I just need the long shot and finding wherever my... I gotta find the fire temple at some point. It's out there. Reading Babco's bacon. Ah, yes! Could be Go Company! Bacon naan bread. That does sound pretty good right about now, though. This would definitely work for a Warriors game. It's worked for a lot of video games at this point. At this point, I don't even play any live service games at all. It's all the Rickrolls of the ancient internet days come back to haunt us. Alright. So honestly, I'd probably use Serenade, so I'm picking up... on my way back to Jabu. You know, with how many of the bosses are creepy in this game, this music does work surprisingly well. Yeah, a lot of this game's bosses are not particularly threatening on repeated playthroughs. Combat is definitely not this game's focus. Alright, might as well go pick up that song. I'm just thinking, it's like, what even is the next game I'd be looking forward to? I'm not sure if there's actually one in the pipeline right now. I mean, yeah, Mega Man, but that's not for another year. The excitement can't manifest until we're at least into 2027. Actually, Serenade would be faster just because of the way the owl takes me. It's definitely been since Hi-Fi Rush where, like, a game's promotional material showed up and I'm just like, oh. I was like, wait, this looks awesome! And then it was. Hey, Sadon! Sorry I'm late. You would not believe how deep this boomerang was. Really, I just want some more. Just a good video game. No live service or having to do like 50,000 patches or I just want good games to be released that are complete. Hey, how about a long shot? Nice freaking bomb bang! That's definitely out of logic, but hey, we take those. Alright, we're set on explosives. I mean, there's three of them out there. One of them is guaranteed to show up at some point. Even if one of them was locked behind having bombs. You know, considering the new one is presumably Trevor Belmont's kid. I wonder if we'll see Alucard. Do this in the third game. Is he gonna be interested in this or not? Freaking Grant! I mean, he might be a little bit of an old man. But it would be interesting to see him again. Alucard is the strange feature of being a very amusing character, despite him not really saying very much and being deadly serious most of the time. There's just something about his demeanor. It probably helped that he got his first speaking lines in the campiest game in the universe. A very positive iteration of Campy, though. Frickin' Symphony of the Night's just a very silly game. If ever there was a boss to demonstrate just how ridiculous Deku Nuts are, it's this one. I did specify speaking roles. He doesn't speak in that one. At least not audibly. Fucking little cravat on him. Young Edgeworth. You know, while I'm here, I haven't actually checked these two entrances yet. Well, I can do that one as an adult, but not as child. The DS trilogy is definitely a fun little set to take a look at in terms of silliness. It's like Don lands squarely in the middle, then Portrait shows up, and it is campy as fuck. And then you get to Order of Ecclesia, which is the exact opposite. But it's just a smidge campy here and there. You know what? I should probably take a look at the entrances over by Ganon's castle. I can't get through that screen without at least one of them. I do love how they just slowly look over their shoulder at you. It's like, oh, okay. I should probably start singing, I guess. Alright, this is already hinted as parents, so I'm not gonna bother. Man! What entrances have I not checked, though? It's still a fine. I mean, I guess it's everything that's over on the Gerudo Valley side of things. So Fire Temple's obviously over there somewhere. You know, it might help if I spell things correctly to check things. Right. It's not the boss house? Oh, it's Bombshu's shop, excuse me. This is Bombshu Bowling. Can't bring me back yet, Stardew. Not when there's an update due. Not yet. Alright, may as well see if Water Temple has the long shot themselves. No, hey. There would be at least one door that I'm not allowed in. I like how Stardew was just something I knew. I knew if I ever started playing it, I'd play it for way too long. So I avoided it for years. And at one point, I'm just like, I'm just gonna let myself have fun. I broke the glass, and then I played it for way too long. Actually got the camera angle right for seeing that box for a change. Alright, I can get more Michus now. Alright, is this what I need? No, it's the gold scale. That's not terribly helpful. Yeah, Modpocalypse Farm was aptly named. Because it was, in fact, the Modpocalypse. Lovely demonstration of the questionable hitboxes on those things. And deck is stick. So I've already found the 2 items that are actually available in all of these boxes. That's not encouraging. That means the only other possible thing I can find in these opening areas is the boss key. Yeah, it's still important. But it's making it look pretty unlikely that Water Temple has the long shot. And there's the boss key. Okay, so I can ignore pretty much everything else. I just need to pick up the second regular key. Go ahead and get this key. Go ahead and get this key. Go ahead and get this key. Come on, give me. Ah, it's being stubborn today. There we go. Alright! And now it's just checking all the side areas. This is the only spot that can have items anymore. Morph is guaranteed to have a small key, so there's 2 more boxes to find around here somewhere. Oh right, the long shot side too. I'm looking for the long shot for Go mode. There is no sense of me checking this. Let me just go to Darkling. Looks like there's nothing for me there. Nothing to be found. Where's this fire temple gonna be? Now I'm just wondering, it's like, did I miss any entrances that aren't over in the Gerudo Valley side? Oh god, I just thought of one possibility. But I forgot to check while I was up there. There's also the matter of treasure chest games, so a couple of really bad options left. Behold! Nut! Yeah, doesn't look like a big chest. Okay. It's an iron water temple. I mean, this is probably a small key. Yeah. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna do the the recoil hover, but just to set for Rory's wind. Alright, sure, first try, easy. Easy clap. there's been plenty of times where I had to hit the wall several times to get the effect. But yeah, once I get it, I usually remember to turn around and grab the ledge. Because the timing to actually get the recoil effect's fairly specific. Yeah, this would be a disgusting spot for the long shot. It's like both the checks I still have as child are absolutely horrible. Starting with this one. Let's see, right and left. Three lefts. And right. Right, left, 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 right. Oh, what is this? That's disgusting. That is legitimately disgusting. Oh my god. The Lens of Truth was also in Shadow Temple, so yeah, it's a good thing I did Shadow Temple. Alright, let's finish this up. I just need to find Fire Temple. But first, where's the nearest dungeon I can pop into real quick? Drawing a blank. I know. This'll do. Yoink! Water restored. Alright, gotta head over to the Gerudo area. Unless this is the Forest Temple. I mean, Medallion, in which case I'll go pick up Epona's. It's not! Alright, let's just do it this way. I was never permitted to have a horse. For some reason, just barely dipping in there and popping back out makes the holes very visible. Just handy, I suppose. Hey, what's up? Come on, let him out. Let him out. He's not supposed to be in here. Off he goes. Well, this can't be anything good. Is it you? Are you guarding the fire temple? No. So it's one of these two entrances then. By the way, the other check I had is Child was climbing all the way back up Death Mountain to check that one Deku scrub. That's not the fire temple. Okay, I gotta consult my entrance list to see which one I haven't checked. What did I forget? What did I not do? Oh, right, that one. Well, that's also obnoxious. All right. Yeah. That was the other door. Yes. Crack open the bottom of the well entrance. Wait a minute, this song's kind of perfect for the windmill. Alright, now maybe this is the last entrance I haven't checked yet. Yeah, I'm kind of somewhat concerned about the SSD dropping like that. Okay, we're here. Last entrance of the entire game. Oh, hey! If it isn't the intended first bomb bag! There it is! Quick spin continues to be unreliable. Hey game, could you do me a solid and not put the Mosque super deep into the dungeon? Please? Pretty please? I suspect this is probably going to be up on the upper floors. We'll see. Oh no, I only have almost 2 minutes before I burn up and die. My toes! They burn. I can always turn on the door and tune it can become RGB, but I like this shade of purple. Fire Temple being key guessing everything. I mean, it could be. I'd have to think about how many chests are actually in the Fire Temple, though. Well, it's upstairs. Somewhere. I'm forgetting to continue to hold Z when doing that. Trying to get into a specific position so I don't have to deal with the bats. Behold, pixels of eye! Probably another small key since I'm gonna need to go. Nope, dug it up. Yep, don't need that one. Yeah! Watch out for the eyes! Of course it's deep. At least Water Temple was generous this scene. Yep, there's yet another run this week where I just kind of do everything. All because I had found the treasure chest game before having gone to Shadow Temple. Hi, there we go. Mosky spotted. Could have been worse. Anyway, it's time to take a shortcut. Whee! Raja! It's time to fight! Remember that time we became Boo Boo? That was a funny time. Alright, now we can just take a quick shortcut back on over. And head on into Ganda's castle. Couple more for the road. Just gotta do a quick little pass through Ashley Alley. This song. You know, I have these gold gauntlets. Let me go check my trial. We got some money, and some health, and some sticks, and some health. I'm not gonna bother with the others. Oh god, the screen's still shaking! Sheik, did you do this? This is your fault. Why is the whole place shaking? Oh, it stopped. Okay, it's totally their fault. It's not looking like a good bribe. It's looking like a terrible bribe. Yeah. I'm on fire again. $20. I'll give you a big shiny 20. It's... I mean, it is pretty shiny. Up we go. Again, what's up? Ah, yes, boss music. You need a pretty big Katamari to roll off Ganondorf. Especially when he transforms. Are you a cousin of the Cosmos, Ganondorf? What's up? Gets down to mine, the whole castle collapses on him. Nice, so fine. It's a determined sword. Get you ready to drive cars? I bet you'd have fun. The idea of Ganondorf in a kart racer is very funny. Cooperative Ganondorf, at least. Very nice. No slipping away this time. Being destroyed by constantly having somebody roll through your legs and then stabbing you in the ass. Shameful. rough scenes. Gonna check it out. Supposedly my SD resurrected itself. Nah, I always gotta reboot the computer for that one. Alright, bring on the sages. So I know you're too high fidelity for this. In this timeline, Link gets to be a smarty pants. Historically not his strong suit. Really? Alright, Gandorf, off to Lavender Town with you. Have fun! Be cursed to haunt the denizens for all eternity. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. That was a long one. Time to reboot the computer and get by. Sater drive's working again. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be back on again on Monday with some Synth 3, but for now I'm calling it there. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up to really succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get notifications as well. But for now, my computer needs a reboot real bad. I'll catch you guys later. But until then,